Okay, so we're here at the just finishing up the last few bowls of the first end. The match we'll be broadcasting here first for you is Cheryl Barkovich and Betsy Larison. Both have these light purple bowls, and Becky Rinaldi and Manya Urain. Manya's got the dark purple bowls, Becky with the green bowls. That's the first end of the scheduled 10 end games. This is qualifying day one of the women's pairs for the Southwest Women's Open. And we're down to the Betsy and Cheryl had the mat, so we've got a couple bowls left for the skips now. Becky's holding one, coming on the backhand. Maybe a little too aggressive there. Must say a pretty tight head for a first stand for the ladies. Wow. I would be surprised if Becky just put this in her pocket. There's not a lot of advantage here. I mean, she could come into the jack and kind of pinch it over to the, but it'd have to be really delicate because I think if that light purple falls over, it's gonna potentially, well, she's gonna roll it. No guts, no glory. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe again, just trying to get a feel for it, but. All right, so it's one for Becky and Manya. So the score is 1-0 after one end. So we're here at Laguna Beach Lawn Bowling Club and on rink one. This is going to be a little awkward for me broadcasting because I'm maybe at most 12 feet from the bowlers, so I'm literally right here. So you forgive me if I speak quietly. In fact, I'm even thinking of cupping my mouth, try and keep my voice from carrying. So we've also had the gardeners out in the park, the beautiful Heisler Park where Laguna Beach is located, and they've been edging and mowing. So hopefully they're done or close to done. And once again, I'm Scott Roberts with the commentary, joined by Gary Barnes, the technical wizard, sitting to my right, at least for now, before he has to get up in 5 minutes to try and get one of the cameras working again. And on the camera is Gary Hiltunen and Steve Nermontes. So here's Manya's first bowl of the second end. Tip the jack, a little narrow, good opener. Pretty good bowl there. Drawing the shot just about a foot short. So Laguna Beach, if you played here maybe 5 years ago, I think in the last few, because it's a grass green, you get the traditional crowning on the greens, and especially, an end drinks, and this is definitely an end drink here. But Laguna Beach rebuilt this green, and they've rebuilt the north green as well. So it was one of the worst ones I've seen. If you were going, as we call it in this direction, where right now they're going ocean to street, but sometimes when you're going street to ocean, it's near impossible to get a jack to stop between the tee and the ditch. You were lucky if you could get that to happen, but they've rebuilt this green and it's it's almost perfectly level now, and I think you'll see that in the game. playing almost, I wouldn't say like an artificial carpet, but a lot truer than you would normally see. A green that's has some age to it, especially grass green. So yeah, Betsy could kind of match her first one. Yeah, being down again, you really want to be through the head. Especially with somebody here, give your team a chance by having a back ball or passing ball. This one's got a chance. That's a pretty good ball. See, that's the kind of weight I think that's good. You want to have something that you could use, and now either she or Becky can come through, hit the jack, and knock it right to her partner. You got two options: to get the jack or the ball. And again, Betsy wants to try and match to try and get another one in. That's another good ball. Pretty good ball by Betsy. She does have one behind, so they're not totally vulnerable in the back. After the last 2 days over at Newport, where it was overcast the first day and kind of cold with a cold wind, and then the second day was sunny, but the wind was just brutally cold. Today, it's just right now, there's a very light wind, but it's nowhere near as cold. It's coming off the ocean. It's just beautiful. I mean, you can see it in the background of the shot. It's hard to beat Laguna Beach. It's just amazing. Cheryl's first attempt. You can see her trying to be positive through the head. Get something back. That's a little bit dangerous, I think. Or rather, that was Becky. That was a shot for Becky. I'm cluing myself in. I'm getting mesmerized by the ocean. Cheryl's the one that kind of wants to just put one in the head. This is draw again, the light purple balls. I think he's kind of got the right idea. I think wanting to just kind of come around. See if she could draw one in. She's got that nice back ball by Manya that she could make use of. Really, you're just thinking a draw. Not sure. This is close here. Oh, just tipping the jack. That's a great effort. See, and I like that weight a lot. I mean, if you're just a little narrow, with a little narrower, she could flick the jack, drag it right back. She could get the inside half of that bowl and kind of rock off of it to get shot that way too. She's got a lot of options with that weight. Here's Cheryl. CFCB. She doesn't want to be too heavy here. That's a great ball. Nice control. A little dicey. I think if she would have hit the jack square, that would have been rough. That's what you don't want to do. You really don't want to try and come across the head and have jack move it. Those two balls sitting there, just waiting for Becky to take them. She tightened it up a little too much here. Cheryl's third ball. Yeah, a little short. She might have got a little scared from her last one, trying to adjust that way. Yeah. They're debating. Becky was debating coming the other way, and I think that ship has sailed. That would have been maybe good a couple ends, a couple bowls ago to try to do the weighted shot. Here, you're kind of committed. I'd rather have her try and make the adjustment, but yeah, she's just a little narrow. Yeah. All right, one more for Cheryl. You really don't want to turn the head over and be even tempted to go the other way. She's just going to try this way. See, if she went on the forehand, it's pretty safe. She could come into those two bowls and just kind of arrive on those bowls. Not a lot of danger going that way, but she opted to go for the backhand. I'm just trying to have a nice safe shot. Pretty good weight control there. look here. And 3 it is. Pretty good end there by Cheryl and Betsy. Becky had her chances, but just couldn't quite do it. So after 2 wins, it's Cheryl and Betsy 3, Becky and Manya 1. Kind of a medium short jack here. Not bad by Betsy again. You really want to try and get that first bowl. Try and be behind.
Cheryl.
It's a constant. The player's not used to being streamed, so we're trying to give them a little notice every once in a while. It's like, hey, can you just move over just a tad so everybody else can see? Well, you're kind of matching Betsy there, a little short and narrow. Hopefully the ladies will make the adjustment. Add a little weight. Yeah, pretty good correction by Betsy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I think Manya, you can see it. She really wanted to be behind too. Betsy with a nice correction again here. Just see her slowly, see adjusting her first the adjustment between the first bowl, the second bowl, and the third bowl. They've been playing for a while now, but you can see the thinking. Just her, okay, I'm going to tweak it here, I'm going to tweak it here, I'm going to tweak it here. There's Manya. Definitely not going to be short this time. See, again, I think Manya's a little newer player, and that's what you get. You got to work on the structure, especially when you have 2 bowls that are short. You kind of tend to overcorrect and just like, okay, well, this one ain't going to be short, and you can just blaze it. I think Betsy can have another 4th solid bowl here. Yeah, I think Cheryl should be really happy with that. Betsy as well. Good ball. Okay, let's see if Manya can put it together. Pretty good effort here. She's really close. Really close. Great ball. That's what you want. That's really nice. Considering the first 3, that was a really good ball there by Manya. Obviously, it's a little bit vulnerable. I mean, Cheryl's been playing for a while too, and it just kind of sitting there. You kind of get the one ball, but hopefully, back here will help Manya pick her up. Cheryl can turn this into 4 pretty easily. Yeah, she's not messing around. I can see the way she was pretending. She was just kind of. That's what I've seen from Cheryl, and she needs to. She's not really one to nudge a bull. She's more to just like, I'm just going to take the bull out, and then it would bring the front bull in too. But I like to. I think Becky's going to put one in. Yeah, it's got a little rub. I think her weight was pretty good. Just cut it a little narrow. Still kind of vulnerable. Let's see if Cheryl. I could see her taking a little weight off, try and get a little more control. Oh, she's kind of went a little narrow, and actually pumped up one of mine just to kind of get a side bull there. And Becky wants to get a bull in the head, but she doesn't want to make Cheryl's shot for her. That's a pretty good bull there. That's real good. Real good. Kind of takes away the gentle drag, keeps the shot. A good result. Oh, that's unfortunate. Probably the last thing she want to do is really don't want to, but she keeps coming across the head, and it's just been too narrow in all three of those kind of weighty shots she was playing. Becky just really wants to have a gentle draw. She doesn't want to really move anything. This isn't bad. I don't mind this. Gonna get one in the back. Let's see if Cheryl can put it together and take the grass this time. Looks a little closer. Just got right through the hole. You can see very similar weight to what she had with her first weighted shot. I think she just tried 4 times the same shot. Becky really doesn't want to move anything. I think this is the time where you want to just try and finish just a little short. She's got a little room, little weight that you can work with. But yeah, I'm guessing this is going to be 2. They're saying 2 in a look, but they'll take the 2 out and see about the third one. And 3 it is. So we have dueling 3s on that end. Becky and Manya get 3 there and go up 4-3 after 3 ends of the 10-end match. And Cheryl had 4 shots at that, and she just couldn't do it. I thought she would. Just couldn't seem to get the extra. Seems like whenever she plays against me, she can't miss. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have a chat with her. I'm starting to start taking it personal. Alright, back to muffled whisper time. Kind of like a medium long jack. A couple yards through, but not bad for an opener. I'd rather take that over a yard short. Let's see, just inside her. Let's see if the ladies can take the weight off now. I think if you look in the background on the left of this shot, you can see the tent where we're at, so you give you an idea of how close we are to the ladies. Oh, that's a great adjustment there. What a ball. That's spectacular. And it's just kind of leaning on it. Yeah, Becky's getting the chalk out. As a lead, there's nothing better than watching your skip shaking the spray chalk. I'd like to see Betsy be a little more aggressive there, but she got another ball in the head. I'd like to see it like another yard wait after that one. See if Vanya can do it again. Just kind of just pound in the head, just keep balls in there. Even if she hits it, it's okay. Better you hit it than they do. That's a pretty solid ball there. Kind of a little bit maybe in Betsy's eye. She really just wants to, probably the same line with a yard, probably do it. Trying really hard here. Look at this shot. What a great ball. What a great ball that was. Exactly what you wanted. You see where it finished, like a yard past her first one. Or rather her second one, her previous one. Turn the head right on over. And you're going to switch hands here. Just trying to take the nice open hand. The main thing is just try and see if you can get your weight out. I think she started us out a little wide and it's not coming back. That's one of the things that's a good thing to practice is with the jack gets off center with the movement now. It's like how much more do I need to give with the grass? And again, with an edge rink, I mean, well, it's still there. It's not perfect. Or if Betsy's going to try it too, or is she going to stick with what she's been doing? She's just going to go in hell with it. I'm going to stick with this hand. I played 3 here. She just wants to be just a touch narrower so she can slide her in that front purple. Didn't quite make it. Didn't get it. Kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell from this angle how many it is. Obviously the one. Just not sure about whether it's the second or not. Yeah. You see Manya giving the 4-1-1 to Becky about the line over there. Yeah, Becky's gonna try this forehand. This looks like a really good road. It's gonna be a good ball. How's the weight? Oh, that's a great ball. That worst second shot. Yeah. Betsy says they still got one. Probably a yard short, but it's nice that she's figured out that line. Gonna force Cheryl to come the other hand. I think she started on a little wide. Yeah. Becky did not like that one. She's almost made like a little raspberry noise right as soon as she let it go, like a bleh. Cheryl, see if she could tighten it down. She really wants to be inside the dark purples and come into those purple balls. I think she's trying to kind of come around. I just don't think it's going to get there. Yeah, see where it finished? I think she's better served to go under the purples, under those dark purple balls on that hand. Alright, hopefully a better delivery from Becky. Yeah, no raspberry this time. I think she likes it. Might be a little overcooked, but a jack will help. Just ticked it. Just a little too heavy. I wonder if she was trying to punch her own up. See if Cheryl's gonna try. I think she's outside again. I just don't think it's gonna come back that far. It just keeps putting them on the center line, and the jack's moved. Alright. think you'd be better served to just kind of have something that's a yard past the jack. Something that would be in the count if it was clean, but if it happens to hit that ball, it would be enough to push in. Like probably 2 feet yard past the jack would be the proper weight, I think. Just hung it out a little bit. Nice try. Cheryl's got one more. Trying to give her a foot. I really just think she needs to be inside those purple balls. It's just inside the dark purples. She's just been hanging out. Her weight's been good. This looks better. It's trying. Oh, just a little, still a little too high. And it's 1 for Cheryl and Betsy, tying the score 4-4 after 4. For those just joining us, it's the Southwest Women's Open Pairs qualifying day. Our 1-day qualifier. Ladies will be playing 410 in Gaines. There's 26 women playing on both greens here at gorgeous Laguna Beach Lawn Bowling Club. It's truly a spectacle to behold. Cheryl and Betsy are really kind of from the Beverly Hills, Santa Monica area of LA. Becky and Anya are from McKenzie Park, Santa Barbara. And as beautiful it is here, I think McKenzie Park's view is somewhat underrated. McKenzie Park has just really got a beautiful view of the hills. Betsy with just a stunning opening there. Just at foot at most by the jack and a toucher. It's really good to get that first ball in, puts pressure on. Then you can get your opponent kind of be stabbing at it as opposed to just putting balls in the head. Manya's got a nice response here, though. That's a good ball. I mean, it's a little short than what you want. Didn't quite get there, but at least they got something to work with. You can make the adjustment. And also kind of forced Betsy to switch hands. She was on her backhand before. It's going to be plowing right into that ball. And Betsy's going to switch. Now's the time to do it so that she can take advantage of making adjustments. A little unlucky. She did come across the head there, so. Let's see about Manya making the update. Probably a yard more would be good, but then she's kind of kept the same weight and come a little narrow. All right, Betsy really doesn't want to come across the head. Just kind of drawn to her own bowl. Drawing through her own bowl would be good. Yeah, I like this. Maybe a little too heavy than you'd want. I mean, you really don't want to be flying, 2.5 yards past. I'd rather be a yard past, but she got something behind. It's going to help. Let's see if Manya can add the little bit of weight she needs. Trying very hard here. Trying very hard. Oh, gosh. That's unlucky. That's really, really good. That's what you wanted to see. Got something behind. Nice positive ball. Hit a little bit more of the jack or the ball would have been helpful. And she just kind of went right through the hole. See if Betsy can. Yeah, she's coming across the head again, but she's going to get away with it. And here, it's like you already got second shot here. I wouldn't mind her just trying the same thing. Just making sure you're positive and reaching. Just take it a little off. Oh, that's a great ball. Didn't get the shot, but that's a really good ball. Now I got 2 solid seconds. It's going to be a race to see who can draw on the forehand to that little pocket of 2 balls. That should be the next shot. Pretty solid lead play from both the ladies on that end. Alright, Cheryl Barkovich, CB as I like to call her. Yeah, that's the race to that ball, the jack. Just a little heavy. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's just, yeah, you've turned it over, but now the little pile there, now you can make it into a draw game. Or Becky, she might be a little heavy too, just kind of sailing through the head. Alright, let's see if Cheryl could just take a little weight off, just a little draw. Just got a catcher there still for her. Still a little heavy, but she might have turned that second ball out. Made her to measure at least. But it really just wants to try and slow it down a little bit. That's a great bowl there. And a back toucher, well done. She was a little narrow, but she had that bowl that she could use of her own to kind of come in, and her weight was really solid. Kind of put Cheryl to the test. Cheryl's got a shot where she can make the advantage of that weight and come jack her bowl, and she's got that catch right there, and she's trying. Oh, just didn't get paid. That's a really good bowl. She got it to win her to measure when she was down 3, so gotta like that result. Just a little unlucky that she moved that green ball into the catcher position. You know, it kind of takes away any fear from Becky. She could just draw and just draw with confidence. She's gonna try and use this little wall again. Yeah, look at that. Just came a little narrow with the wall. Used it. Got a front toucher now. 2 and a measure. Alright. Let's see, Cheryl, she's got that. With the back ball, she could come right at it if she wants to, and I think she's just trying to hit that ball just a little high. You can see the positive. I like the idea of the positive weight there. I mean, any kind of motion on that ball would have been good for her. Alright, now Becky does not want to move it. That's in a good spot. Just want to draw right inside the purple ball there on the right on the forehand. This looks a little zesty. A little high. You know, safety, Hippocratic ball, do no harm. Just one. Actually pretty good by Cheryl to cut it down, and then Becky to respond with what she did. So Rinaldi and Urain get one more. It's 5-4 to break the tie. After 5 ends, game's halfway done. Beautiful day for bowls here in Laguna Beach. Well, ask and you shall receive. I guess Gary's got an ocean cam going. And you can't, yeah, how are you going to beat that? That's what I always tell myself. If the bowling is terrible, at least I got a nice view. I don't know how many times I've thrown just a crap bowl, and then I just turned around, looked, and went, yeah, well, who cares? And then helps me refocus for the next one. All right. On you with kind of more of a medium long jack here. I got the mat up a little bit. I think she might have overcooked this one. It's probably a healthy 3 yards pass. Just about a couple feet from the ditch there. Betsy kind of did the same thing. If the ladies can make the adjustment with their second. So kind of a naked jack out there. Looks like a pretty good adjustment here. Come in nice. Yeah, it's a good ball in the head. Obviously a little shorter than you'd like, but given their first one, just a slight overcorrection, but I think you take that. Betsy's not even worried whether it's in her line or not. She just seems to be liking this kind of wider hand here. So many balls to come, I just don't think she's worried about it. I mean, yeah, she pushed her up to jack high, but now she can do it again. She can have the same ball and she'll get shot. It's good communication. Becky, she wanted to know if she should switch, worried if the ball was in her way. But Becky's assuring her it's not, and I agree. Weight's good. She should slip right underneath it. She had the couple feet she needed. I think she added a foot, but pretty good. And nice home for it. But Becky can now kind of try the same shots she did last time. And kind of drive underneath her own, get to the jack or the shot ball. Drifting out. Oh, she's going to hit her on the side. Ooh, she did turn it over. Now I bet you it's in Manya's way. Manya, see what you can do. Again, if anything else, if you're not sure about the line, better just make sure you're behind here, because that'd be helpful. She could just either draw or she could push that short ball up. Yeah, I like this a lot. That's all right. Yeah, and get the tee out of it. Should be able to just make out. Now Betsy needs to tighten this up. She's got a ball she could push in, just needs to find the line. Just a little heavy, I think. Yeah. I think she was just kind of continuing to be heavy. But she was hitting balls and not kind of realizing, it seems, that she wasn't making an adjustment on her weight. It was Betsy's birthday yesterday, and the ladies were nice. I mean, she's just so well loved, and the ladies bought a cake for her and sang happy birthday. And on the singer, and I joined in. I mumbled my way through it, but she's just a sweet lady. All right, interesting. Cheryl going, or Becky going with her forehand. She was calling for Maya. Just kind of left this out a little bit. Cheryl, yeah. Yeah, Cheryl going, see if she can just drop a little bit of this weight that get a nice solid start here. Don't. She's gonna tip that one closer. A bit unlucky. A little head shake from CB there. Becky. I will say this about Becky, and she's kind of a newer bowler, but she's got a really nice game, and at least she knows, she doesn't look at that ball and go, what did I do? She knows immediately that she knew something went wrong. Well, that's good. I mean, it's bad when you're rolling it, but it's good to see because you can improve and not say, well, what happened with the green there? So again, maybe just a touch heavier than she wants. Alright, I don't see Becky doing that twice in a row. Just a nice draw weight. You don't need really anything else. Just draw weight, get on the target. You really don't want to cut across the head because you don't want to give any help to your opponent. Oh, okay, she got away with it. Alright. Cheryl, looking for her to clamp this down. She could get to her own ball or kind of slide it underneath as you get to the shot ball with a jack. She made an adjustment with the line and the weight. It's going to slip by that. Oh, just needed a couple more feet. A yard to the back ball probably. A yard 4 feet. Becky's going to have thinking to do. I'm guessing she's going to keep going. No, she looks like she's going to switch the backhand. She just really don't want to hit that purple. Probably wanted to slide underneath it. You really don't want to help her with that. Yeah, look at this draw. What a shot there. That's a great ball. 2 for sure with the third. Now, Cheryl can't spare the horses here. The fine tuning is over. You got to make it happen. Yeah, just a little high again. Just seemed to be stuck on that line. Just like almost every ball was just like right on that line, except for the one that she threw short. So, unfortunate. But Becky and Manu get at least 2, and then they'll measure for the third here. Yep, 3 it is. So that'll make it Rinaldi and Urain 8, Barkovich Larson 4 after 6 ends. Kind of a medium length jack this time as we start the 7th end. Might be a little short there. Probably about 5 feet, 2 yards on line, but you'd really like to be a yard through, of course, with your opener. Betsy's got. Yeah. Betsy's about 2 yards through. Again, I go, which ball would you rather have? I think you'd rather have Betsy's. Nice adjustment by Manya. Maybe 2.5 feet through. Betsy a little narrow, but again she tried to adjust the line because she didn't take enough, so she made an adjustment. So she just over adjusted. It seems to be the I think going forehand, I think she was worried about whether she was going to hit her own ball. So it's your ball. Don't worry about it. If you hit it, you hit it. But she kind of, at least I got a little bit more of a back ball there. Let's see if Betsy can kind of split the difference between her two. She's going to slide in. She's going to just a little narrow. I think that was good weight. Maybe a foot short at most. I just need a little more line. I look for Betsy to put her all together with the fourth ball. And with that one there, they're worried about it, so switch your Manya over. I'm guessing she's not going to take enough grass. Yeah, seemed to be a little fear in that swing, but I think Betsy can put it together here with this one. Just wants to be just around that front purple. Just around it. Yeah, again, just too heavy and narrow. A little bit overcorrection. Well, it's set up pretty nicely for Becky and Manya and putting Cheryl to the test. Down, it looks like 3 from here. Very least 2 to measure. But still a lot of room to draw. Becky on the backhand, just a little heavy. And again, she's coming across the center line. She just really doesn't want to do that to try. I don't think she's trying to do a drag of the jack. I don't think it really buys her anything. She's better served to just put balls in the head. So I don't think that's the thinking. You see how the head's kind of forming, like everybody's just not taking enough grass. Everybody's just kind of narrow. It's hooking over on them. Seen too many balls hang. It just seems like it's been pretty pure. It's turning. It's just turning a lot more than the ladies think. I think Becky can make the adjustment. Looking pretty good here. That's a great ball. That's what you want. That's a good ball. Found the line. Cheryl's got a couple balls she could kind of run. She desperately needs to cut this down if not get shot. Trying hard here. It's trying hard here. What a ball. What a ball by CB there. Gets shot. Looking at 4 down, and she just drops one in. 1.5 feet behind the jack, and kind of just kind of stuck. I mean, for Becky, yeah, I've got 4 seconds, but I just don't see you could come on the forehand, but they got a pretty healthy lead. I mean, one's kind of in the budget for them. You think you're better off just kind of to draw with the numbers you got. Yeah, better served to be a little more positive there. Now Cheryl's going to switch hands, but again, she just doesn't have a lot of balls in the head, and just, it could be very dangerous if she comes across the head here and moves the jack. She really just kind of wants to keep the weight, but Oh, doctor. I was either really lucky or great control. I'm gonna go the former. But she got another bull in the head. That's really good. Kept it to one. They only got one, but now she got something else to work with. Becky wants to try and float it around, and she's come a little tight again. See, now Cheryl really doesn't have to worry about it. Now she does have made her own catcher, so she can afford to just come to her own bowl. And being down for it, they really need to try and get a 2 if they can. She kind of, I wonder if she scared herself. Oh, this should be 1, but I always like to be sure. All right, 1 for Barkovich and Larison, and they're down 5-8 to Rinaldi and Urain after 7 ends of 10 end game. It's game 1 for the Southwest Women's Open Pairs qualifying. They're here at gorgeous Laguna Beach Lawn Bowling Club. And Gary on the switcher is reminding everybody of that every chance he gets. Becky's pulled them, or rather Betsy has pulled them out up a couple yards this time. So it's kind of more like a medium length jack, even though the jack is more medium long. About a yard short or so with the first one. There's Manya. Drawn into Becky's head. Yeah, it's a couple yards short. Manya's done that a couple times now. I'd really like to see her first bowl be a little more positive. Even if you're 3 yards through, I'd rather have one 3 yards through than 2 yards short. Betsy, see if she can add to what she did. Looks like a similar kind of weight. Becky, draw it here. See if Manya can add the weight. There we go. See, now she's a couple yards through. Would that be a good first ball? First ball, that would be solid. And you're better off starting with that and then coming back, because that's useful. Betsy, I think she's hung this out a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good weight. That's a better weight. I mean, she's still about 4 feet through, 5 feet through maybe. Manu with hopefully a Goldilocks bowl. Too cold, too hot, and I want one just right. Oh, and she may have done it. This looks really good. Oh, a stunner. Just a stunner. Great bowl there. Let's see, ideally you'd want to have it like a yard through. Just either hitting the bowl in the jack or floating right behind. That's a great bowl. I'm really happy with that. Give Cheryl something to work with. See if Anya could do it again. Even if she split those 2 bowls in the back, that would be okay too. But she's drawn another. Two solid bowls. And enough in the count, but enough distance away so Cheryl can't really take them both out with one. She wanted to come with weight. You should be pleased. And best back. I mean, it's other than that first bowl, it was short. It was 3 really good bowls. Set up the head really nicely for her partner. Cheryl's got the mat. I wonder if she's going to switch hands. It'd be tempting to come on the forehand here, kind of slip between the purples or get them out of the way and come to that bowl. Yeah, I think that's what she's going to do. And she's got Betsy's 2 catchers there, so you can see her sliding in that little spot there. There it comes, trying really hard. Oh, just a little narrow. It's a good. I think that's the play, and hopefully she can get that ball out and might get a little jack movement. See, I think Anya was saying I should put a block in here. I'm not a huge fan of that myself. I'd rather have her back ball. I mean, everybody's got their own styles, and I know some people that love the blocks, but they're so hard to roll. You have to get it just right, and odds are you give your opponent a winger, something they could come off of that's a missed shot. I've seen that far too many times on somebody that threw a block. But Cheryl going to try it again. I don't think she liked the delivery. But I think that's pretty good weight. Now I think Becky would be better served to kind of just draw around, draw another, coming on the other hand, come through. I really want something just behind. I think would be better, or put it in the count. I mean, you see, you're in a position where you're holding the lead and you know what it is your opponent's trying, so just try and let him have the shot but not get paid for it. I mean, and Cheryl's not struggling a little bit with it. Still 2 down, I think. 1 in a measure, according to Anya. Yeah, here you go. That's what Becky should be doing. I think she should be playing this hand. She's got a lot of room to just kind of draw. Just be gentle. Just kind of use that little funnel that she's got there on the side. Just kind of come around, under. There's under one, under the other. Boom, in for shot. There it is. That's a great ball there. Smart play. Put another one in that count. CB really is running out of chances. She just missed her line again. Alright, now Becky just wants to try to add same kind of shot. You know, you've got a little bit of a back ball. I mean, it's going to be hard for you to hurt it, but you'd rather be high and not come across the head here. You don't want to be narrow because you don't want to push any of those balls up. But luckily, she was short and got away with it. And you could see how she could just kind of flow in, just like she did before. She would have been better off hitting that green one. 3 that time. I mean, you can see how dangerous that was. I mean, you're holding 3. So it's 11-5. 3 more for Becky and Manya. And up and back. 2 more ends to go. So, with the 10 in games, I'm told the +7 is the max that you can get in a match. And right now, Becky and Manya are sitting at 6, so a perfect score for the day would be 4-0 +28. At least in some of these teams, I wouldn't be surprised if you saw a couple of them get close to that number after qualifying's over. All right. Good opportunity. I'd like to see Manya with that solid first ball like I was talking about last time. Just none of that. Stop that 2 yards short with the first one. Start at 2-3 yards long. Yeah, that's a better way. That's jack high, maybe a bowl behind. I like that opening a lot better than being. I prefer it online, of course, but a lot better than being 2 yards short. It's good. Betsy. Oh, kind of unlucky. Lucky. She got a bull in the back out of it, but kind of moved it a little closer to. And now Manya could just essentially just do the exact same bull, even though she may have been thinking, oh, geez, I was too wide. Now, why would you adjust? If anything, just add a couple feet. Just try and keep the same line. You don't have to change anything. This is a great bull. I really like this. That's a great position right there. And Betsy looking to probably cut a little weight on it. I think she wants to try and put some bulls in the head here. Pretty good here. Great shot. Well done. Way to go, Betsy. Great ball. I still think, Manya, just keep pounding them in. Just keep pouring them in. One is very much in the budget here. You don't want to get to just you've been playing that forehand well. I would just let Manya keep pouring them in. Do two more, just like that, and then Becky could come in on the backhand side. Look at this, another great ball. Oh, it almost cruised all the way over for shot. It's really close. Yeah, got a measure out of it. Great ball again by Manya. Interesting. Betsy's just going to stick with this hand. The other hand might be better, but she just feels a little more comfortable with this backhand, I guess. I think she's crossing over. And here's an interesting choice. I think I would rather, see what Becky called for her to come across and come a little short. I think I would prefer her coming a little wider and through the head, playing through her purple balls, getting to the back. She wants to try and take away the other shot, but I just then you end up with a short ball, and I think a back ball would be a better option here. There's Betsy. See, Betsy's not going to hold back, and see now. Look at where's the danger now? Where's the danger for Becky Manya? It's in the back. Becky's looking at the head and saying, well, am I holding, am I not holding? And what you're not looking at is the two back balls that you do not have. And Cheryl has a good drive. She hasn't been able to hit it yet, but all she's got to do is do it once, and she's driving it to the back, and she could come, Cheryl could come on her forehand, hit those two dark purple balls, or even, cut it down or hit the jack and get her all the way back. Even if she killed the end on the tee, it's good for her. Becky probably should be going backhand, and she could just play through the measure ball, the light purple ball. Hopefully, with enough weight, even if she misses, she gets all the way to the back. It's kind of a two-way shot. Yeah. I guess she's thinking more of what she was thinking was kind of the draw and put a little position ball there. But here comes Cheryl, forehand. Don't expect this to be light. I don't know if she's going to go, Katie bar the doors here, but in theory, if she was a couple yards through it. Well, she happened to hit Becky's. See, the ladies are thinking, oh, let's put a block in. And it's like you're just ripe for trouble in the back. And instead you're just kind of throwing blanks, and nothing's helped. Even if you threw a blank in the back, that was just drawing the tee, and you can miss your target by 3 yards at least to be useful. Because Cheryl is not going to be cautious here. She's going to come with weight, as you see here. So you got the shot ball out, now they're holding. And there's still the ball you see by Manya's foot is still not covering the back. They're still down two in the back, but I think they'll get a little more Becky trying to draw a shot now. Yeah, that was a shot draw. The trick is with Cheryl's. I don't know if Cheryl's even thinking about it. Yeah, I think they're just thinking that if you can get that ball out, as Becky called, then they got three. Yeah, she really put it down. She was laughing as soon as she did it. Becky could really use another ball in the head here. It'd be helpful. Well, she just kind of plowed through, but it's like, see, that's not what she wanted. That was what I've been talking about, and Becky made the shot for them, and now they're down two. She turned it from 1-2, and all Cheryl's got to do is draw the tee. Anything within 2 yards gets her another point. One was in the budget there. It really didn't need to be that aggressive. There's no need for that. Just take your medicine. You'd lose one. Okay, we're still at 5 going home. Now the match is in danger. Cheryl couldn't do it, so they're going to dodge that extra bullet. But 2 down. And again, you think of all the balls that they threw. They were just kind of like trying to play the short, trying to play the little block, and just what would have done if they would have thrown one on the tee. If they would have one on the tee, then it takes away that danger. Sometimes I'm tired of being right all the time, Gary. I don't know what to say, man. I have been around the block a few times. I have seen some of this. I mean, if they would have one in the back, they'd be the one getting the shot. Or if Becky would have been a little more cautious, it'd only be one. They still got a pretty good lead with there's only 8 balls in play, and they got a 4-point lead. But I don't know if this is long enough. This is interesting. Betsy pulled the mat up pretty far. And they're gonna check this out. Yeah, that's the thing. Center it first, and then, Gary's walking out there with tape in case they need it. they're trying to see. Well, it's this many lines, but Gary's standing there with the tape. Gary's literally standing there with the tape, ready to measure if they want. Okay, here we go. I understand, people want to step it off and everything, but they have the advantage. Here's one of the upsides of being on the TV rink. You're on rink 1, and you got people, right here, Gary's literally right here with all the equipment, and you just say, Gary, why don't you just come on out here and we'll see. I'm guessing this is going to be short by quite a ways. Looked like it was short by at least a yard or two, so. Manya's not even worried about those balls in front. Betsy's going to go rake them. Manya's like, I don't care. They're not my way. Good for her. Yeah, got a little bit more of this kind of medium long now. Would have been interesting to see what happens. I appreciate the thinking with Cheryl and Betsy of trying to, look, it's just not working. We need to make something happen. We got to change something up, and who knows? Maybe this is the magic. Is just to go with something short. Well, you just couldn't put the jack down. So there's the line. And they're down 4. Really like to see Betsy just start. just solid, just raining fire on the jack. And again, I've been saying it the last few days, when somebody's trying to make a number, you really, really, really want to be past the jack, so I like that one. If you're down, you want to have a lot of balls, so you got an opportunity, because any short ball is just another ball that's not going to get in the count. And then for Becky and Anya, it's the opposite. You just want to make sure that you have balls back so that you don't give up a count. This is a great solid ball. I like to see. I'm very happy that Manya's now had a couple ends where she hasn't come up short. It's good to see that she's made that adjustment with her first ball. Betsy, I mean, yeah, maybe you want to take some weight off, but you don't want to take too much off so that you don't see it. Fairly solid ball, but you'd prefer her being through, but she got a ball in the head there. Alright, let's see what Manya does here. Just kind of an instant replay would be okay. That gives you 2 balls in the head. I like this a lot, 2 solid balls. So at some point, Cheryl and Betsy will just have to draw on the line in the sand of like, okay, this is where our 4 is going to make it. And right now it's either at the jack or it's in the back. And all the way in the back. There's Betsy with a good ball here. Just ticking off her ball. That's 2 solid balls right there. I think if it was me, I'd just be telling mine, you just play a little narrower. Just keep that same weight. The weight's really good. You don't want to take it off and just come through those balls. Hit one of those balls with a jack. Just keep that same weight. You've had a good stroke. Trying hard here. Trying hard here. Yeah, see, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. It's right behind. She got the line. I like where that is. Betsy can see if she can put the pressure on. Get another one in there. Not far away. Not far away. Oh, just cruising by. Great ball. So you can afford to just be a little narrower and either hit the ball with a jack. Just stay positive with that same weight. I really like this here. Just stick with that 2 feet, yard through. Just a little narrower. All you got to do is hit one of those balls with the jack. Yeah, that's okay. She just tightened up a little too much. Just anything in that little trough there, you can see a little coming in that path of being inside that ball, getting to the jack or inside the other ball. Any of those things would have been a win. She just happened to, she went around it the 3rd time and then under it the 4th time. But 4 really solid balls. But the line is pretty much drawn, I think, right now for Cheryl and Betsy, and it's at the jack. So just Becky needs to just get 1 or 2 and just kind of draw, and she can afford to be a little positive, a little pokey if she wants to try, because of the head. I think that's the shot. Cheryl's just got to try and get some balls in the head. She really could play either hand, and she's got some room to play with because she could come all the way around and sit on Manya's balls. Looks like a good shot here. Oh, great ball there. Nice ball. And it's 4. The number they need, and they got it surrounded. And put Becky to the test. Becky just really needs to just kind of, almost the same ball that Cheryl just threw. Just kind of want to follow along that line and come right to that ball. Put right one in the center. Trying hard. How's her weight? Oh, pretty good. Just a touch narrow. I like that. That's a good ball. Yeah, Betsy calling for a block, but I think she'd be better served by just trying the same ball. And if you're trying to, now you could get a 5 and you could win the damn thing. I mean, he just threw a stunner. Just throw another stunner. Yeah, I think it might be 5 now. She said 3. I'm not totally sure. Becky really wants to slide in that little slot right between those balls. It looks a little heavy. It's got to fight down. Yeah, just a little too heavy. I know some people with some guys with big drives that would think, look at this head and just fire at it. You know how you don't get 5 if you don't have 5 on the green. Just fire at that big pile and just. And Becky's got a dry bed. I mean, you really would have to, have a lot of mustard on that hot dog there. Just trying again. Yeah, I just want to probably cut the weight down. I still think Becky's thinking draw. Just kind of drawing in that pile. I honestly can't tell. I think what the count is. I thought they were saying 3, but she didn't like it. I'm sitting right here next to her so I can hear her kind of go bleh. Alright. They haven't walked up to the head all game, and Cheryl's going to take a look, figure out what the count is. They got 1 ball each left. Cheryl's last bowl of the match, so he's going to take a look and see. Cheryl and Betsy kind of weighing their options of what to do. They've been playing together a very long time. I'm sure there's a lot of trust built up between the two of them. And usually in this way, I mean, Cheryl skipping, Betsy leading for her. It looks like she's going to try to draw. She looks a little high here. Oh, here it comes. I think he's going to tip that one in. Yeah. I just wish I had a better angle and I could tell you what the count is. I mean, I want from here, it looks like it might be 5, but I think that green ball might be closer because of the angle. It might be a little rough to see. I mean, there's something to be said. You could see from the mat, she could draw in just to cut it down. Might be useful, but you don't want to push anything in if you can help it or knock anything out. He's coming pretty heavy here. Is she going to hit the green and get inside? Oh, it kind of flopped in closer. It looked like she might have got a result out of it. Let's start taking some balls out, get an idea. I think she might have cut it to 2. I think it might be that these balls that you see closer to the camera might be further away. I'm sitting at the other end, so I don't have really a good look and see what's going on. They're going to check the others just to be sure and see. 2 are out right now. I guess it's 2. Pretty sure it was 2 there. Well, it's a solid game by the ladies, but it ends up, let's say unofficially, with Rinaldi and you Ray 11, Barkovich, Larissa 9. So that's the end of the first game here. There's still some games to be played. We'll probably be back in about 20 minutes as we're going to take a brief break before the second game. And we'll talk to you all then. Thank you. Alright, hello again everybody. Welcome back to Southwest Women's Open. Day 1 of the pairs. This is the qualifying day for the pairs. For the ladies, we're at spectacular Laguna Beach Lawn Bowling Club for today. I've already seen one match. They played one match already. We're about ready to start a second match. Just finishing up with the second of 2 trial ends here. I'm looking forward to this one. We've seen most of these ladies earlier. We'll have Julia Gallo and Pat Binney against Liang and Trisha Kwan. Match will be 10 ends. And they'll be playing 4 10-end games today. There's 26 teams here, and the top 24 will come back tomorrow with the top 8 in the championship flight. So this is our 4th day of doing live streaming. We did Katie Stone singles a week ago, and then 2 days of the women's fours, and now today with the pairs. Once again, I'm Scott Roberts on the commentary. I've got Gary Barnes to my right, at least for now, until he's got to get up and go fix a camera. And running those cameras are Steve Darmontis and Gary Hiltunen, kind of our live stream crew for the Southwest Division here. Alright, looks like we're gonna get underway here. First end with Gallo and Binney having the mat first. We are in this end rink. I talked to the players from the last green, and they do say there's a little bit of a kind of edge end rink that you get where it kind of hit the hang hook, especially on the clubhouse side here. That'll happen for a lot of these natural grass greens, even though it's been rebuilt. But 5 years ago, it would be flat out unplayable. So they've done a really good job of getting in, and apparently there's going to be an effort soon to even do a laser leveling to get even better shape. Cool. Alright, first bowl of the match, Pat Binney here with the black bulls. Pretty solid opener there. Real good bowl. Just jack low. This is Trisha Kwan with the solid white bowls. Looks pretty good. Well, hopefully we'll see a lot of these kind of bowls today. I'm expecting this to be a really good match, and it's It was a barn burner already with those two starters. So kind of, yeah, good weight. Like that weight a lot. Could afford another couple feet if you wanted to for Pat, but obviously grass. See if Trisha can do it again. Yeah, another good ball in the head. See, I like that a lot. I like that weight a lot. She already had a bull in the head, not a lot of danger. Give Julia something to work with in the back. Make sure you're through. The goal would be obviously to press on the jack or the bull. Trisha, she can work through her own bull. That's fine. Yeah, it's just gonna match her. About time for something in the back. A little narrow again. Finished in a pretty good spot. Another nice catcher for them. Bad, just kind of settling behind. Just give me a chance to, I guess, clarify. I won't say correct. I'll say clarify. Julia talked to me today. It said, not at PIND. So she was originally from northern Italy, and she initially emigrated to Northern California, but now she lives in Southern California full time. She seemed to think that I was wanting to get her out of the area. And I assured her that's not the case. We know you're a SoCal gal now. And she's got the white bulls with the red stickers on them. Let's see how well we can tell them between hers and Trisha's. Yeah, you can see those with the stickers. Whereas Trisha's got the solid white. Because we love a challenge here. Here's Liang. With her orange bulls. Pretty good bull here. Nice shot. Nice control there. Look at that. Great shot. Nice, again, nice control of the weight. I don't know if that was necessarily her plan to come cross head and kind of pop that up, but it's a fortunate result if nothing else. I think she was wondering if she was going to try and kind of split those bulls, but we're probably just looking to kind of press, kind of play a little positive, come to the black, or hit one of the other two bulls. And just missed the target, just kind of nubbed it. Yeah, the head's good call by Pat, and the head's a little dangerous. You don't want to kind of be flying in either. Pick one, short or long. I'm always kind of err on the side of long, and that's what she's done here. Got best back out of it. So I think Liang was on the bronze medal women's fours team. She was the lead for them. And she's skipping out with Tricia. And Tricia was a member of the championship team for the women's fours with Dee McSparron, Rose Selby, and Flo Wright. I think just a little narrow there. It's just a pretty high quality head, as you can see in this first end. A lot of good bowls, a lot of position bowls. And it just, obviously you'd love to be able to add to the count, but the head is just not set up very well for it, especially with only one bowl to come. One thing, if you could shove things around, and then with your next bowl try and correct any mistake you might make, but I think she's just going to leave this out short. Just early days, it's first end, and just like, look, if we can keep the one, that'd be great. But I think she was trying to keep Lee from playing the shot she wants to do, of just kind of pressing. She's coming with some weight. I think she's just going to miss it narrow. So, one for Gallo Binney. 1-0 after one end. Scheduled 10 ends. Pat wasting no time. Just going ahead and just putting the mat right where it was, where the length that they had, and just rolling the jack and getting it down and get the game going. Probably going to end up being a medium length jack. She's probably up about 5 yards, I would say, at least, from the tee. Helps me because she's a little out of earshot. Pretty solid opener, just behind. Yeah, not bad. Again, if you're going to miss, better to miss long. Because at least if nothing else, Tricia got the tee out of that. I like Pat's first bowl. It's just a little off. Not sure you see the correction. She probably even keep the same weight and just kind of correct the line. And even there, she took a foot off. That's a great bowl there. Great adjustment. And again, it's an adjustment. I mean, she did take 2 yards off. She took a yard off, but that's okay. That would have helped her. If she was a little tighter, it would have helped her. But I think she's going to take another yard off, and she'll probably have a good third bowl. Pat probably just wants to change for replay. I mean, it's hard to beat what she did there. I could see her wanting to come all the way to the back. I mean, that wouldn't hurt her either. Yeah, that's what she's done here. Close to it anyways. I think you saw from some of the play there that Lee's got no problem with coming heavy, and Julia definitely's got a solid drive. One of the best I've seen from a lady. See if Tricia could take that yard off. Looks pretty close. Oh, spectacular. Spectacular bowl. And you can see the pattern. See where her first bowl was. The second bowl, yard off. And then third bowl, took another yard off. Just sitting there right behind the jack. That was a good effort there. Jack high. Sure she can duplicate it. Really, it's kind of lonely sitting there surrounded by three very black enemies there. Quite the contrast. With just anything, and the count would be good. She get it there? Well, I think she took another couple yards off. And again, it's kind of sometimes people have the natural tendency. It's like, gee, you just threw a stunner, and it's like you don't want to break it. And it's like the thing is, you just can't worry about it. You just really got to just try and put another one in there. Your team really needs you to. But it just, this human nature is one of the things that comes in experience and learning. Okay, so here's double G, Julie Gallo on the mat, down one in the head. Looks like she's going to come on the forehand, see if she can slide it around. Come to jack her ball. She's got 3 seconds. Oh, she kind of got wrecked on the front. Really could use to get another second ball. She could afford to be high and just come to that black ball that you see there. And a pretty good effort. Didn't miss by much. And something to work with. Something in the area. And you can see the thinking right there. Just again, she's trying to play it a couple yards through, keep the ball in play, trying to come around, see if she can just hit the jack free to her ball or to push the shot ball out. And that's again why Lee really needs to get another one in there. It's just surrounded. Trying hard here. Oh, and it flopped over. If it's not a second, it's real close. Measure, she said, for the second. So, I wonder if Julie's going to try anything different. Probably still stick with the same kind of shot, I think. That orange ball is not in her way for the shot she's trying to play. It's got to come back. Again, with these edge rings, sometimes those finesse shots like that, that power finesse shot that you're trying to play, it's not necessarily perfect like you can do maybe on an artificial or even a middle rink here. I still think the target for Lee is to go to that black ball that you see on the forehand. Definitely don't want to cross across the head. That would be ideal, is just to come to that. Yeah, that's okay. At least it's on that side. It gives them another option there. Just trying to see if she can try and catch it this time. Promising. Just not turning over. Yeah. I think they got like 4 or 5 seconds. Oh, they got that orange ball in front. My mistake. They got that measure. Alright. Let's see if they can bring the bonus. Get the free throw here. Looks good. That's the shot I was calling for. Yeah, that's good. That should be good for 3. Great ball there. I'm going to double check that third one. But 3 it is. Great shot by Lee. Turns a 1 and a measure into a 3. So, Ang Kwan get a 3 there. So Ang Kwan 3, Gallo Binny 1 after 2 ends. be a little on the. I think Trish is right next to the tee where she's at. So maybe a mat at most away from the tee, if that, and that's pretty short. Maybe short medium for the length, given that she's got the mat back. See, these ladies can duplicate what they did on the first hand, where they're just raining fire. Yeah, solid opener. About 4 feet through. Pat, this looks really good here. Just coming up to it. I mean, 4 inches away. That's a good effort here. What a shot. Well done. I really like that a lot. We're just kind of playing it similar kind of way, like a 2 feet yard through. If you miss everything, that's a useful bowl. You're 2 feet yard through, and you can set it up for a jack movement. Instead, she hit the bowl, which is again a jack or bowl shot. She got the bowl and sat right there with that weight. Then I got that back ball, so you really want to just want to try and draw. I mean, she's got a back ball already, and she doesn't want to move it if she can help it. But again, the number one goal is just to get extra balls in the head. Kind of drugged the jack. At least she stayed with it a little bit, so kind of kept the shot. Switching Pat over to this narrow hand. It just seems like it's this hand, what I can tell, it just seems like you get out too far and it hangs, or it seems to be hooking a lot. We saw some shots where the players were trying to just do a draw, just could not seem to take the right grass. It kept seeming to hook over, on them. So it just was happening so much, or maybe think that it was, the green's just kind of a little dicey on that hand. Yeah, a little narrow. I'll keep an eye on that and see how people are playing that hand in this match, because these ladies are, as you can see, there's a lot of skill on display, especially in this game. Yeah. I think she was trying to come into the pocket there. This little pocket between the two white bowls. See if she could drop one into the white bowl there. But I think she just kind of hung it out. Alright, let's see what Lee can do. backhand here. Yeah, it just seems like it's just getting stuck. It'll be interesting. Again, I just want to keep an eye on it, but you have a little bit of jack movement, not a lot, but a little bit of jack movement to pull it over, and I wonder if it's just enough to make it a little rough if ladies are trying to play it out. Julia will probably be playing that same shot, trying to come right between those two white balls. And right on the shot ball. She is close. She is close. What a shot. What a shot. I mean, she did have, with good weight, she had a lot of options. She could have come off the black ball like she did. She could have pushed that white ball through. Or she could have hit the jack clean. Or any combination, or get a couple of those things. And that's what she did. She kind of, again, with good weight, it's not like just plowing through things. Just kind of lightly pinballing around in there. And I think Lee's going to follow it down, see if she can do something similar. Just kind of missed her line. Let's see. Neither one of these ladies are afraid to play pressing shots. Liang plays out of Santa Anita, and their greens are quite slow. So it's kind of the nature is to, when you have slow greens, the tendency to, it's more of a chop lie. It's a push game, and you're building up a strong arm and having to get distance just to draw end to end when you got greens that are slow. See what Julia can do on this narrow hand. Looks like it's coming back pretty nicely. Oh no, really unlucky. I don't know if it's quite shot. I mean, from the angle that you see on the camera, it looks like she didn't give it away, but I think that might be true. I'm trying to eyeball it from my seat. If I had to guess, I'd say that they're still holding, but looks like they're going to try and do a forehand and see if she can draw one in. I wonder if it's going to get around between that gap there. No, I guess not. She's just trying to come cross head on the backhand. And I like this play a lot better. What a shot. What a shot. That's what I thought was the better shot. I was wondering why Trisha was lined up with her foot on that side. I was making me think she was going to go forehand. I thought, I don't know how you're going to get there. I wanted to see what she had in mind, but I think she was just giving her target to come cross head. And she hit the target and split those two bowls. That was great. That was a great shot. I mean, it's the third end where I've already seen some spectacular play by all four of these ladies. Let's see if Julia can match her. And clearly the backhand, at least you can play with some weight on it for sure. Just kind of a little narrow, got a little wrecked. I'm not sure if it's one or two. Lee's probably just wanted to be okay and just kind of come to the side bowl, or just more on the draw for sure. Yeah, just kind of hook it across. All right, Julie's going to try it again. I mean, Lee ended up, she's only maybe 4 or 5 inches from the jack, so it's. She's come with a little weight. It's trying to turn. Oh, what an effort. That's again, I think she needed to get a little turn on it so it could get around. Two there for Ang and Kwan. It was in the count, so it's 5-1 for them after 3 ends. 10 end game. Gary's also doing I don't know if you call it double or triple duty, because he's also doing non-playing umpire, and so I haven't got quite the camera switched back over yet. I'm sure we'll get it in a different picture in a minute. Dare I touch it? I touched it. I touched it again. Don't tell Gary, everybody. Alright, Trisha, a little bit through. Kept the mat back. Maybe short yard over the tee. Kind of a couple yards through. Pat with another solid ball in the head. A little shorter than you'd like, of course, but still it's there. Trisha makes the adjustment, run off. Keep coming. Just a little short. Probably a yard short. Maybe 4 feet. That's what you like to see from good lead play, is to see them adjusting. I mean, not just kind of throwing kind of a bad ball after bad ball after bad ball, or no adjustment, or just crazy over adjustments. Yeah, it's reasonable. Gary's here now, and he's approved of me touching the screen. But he's got to be the wizard to do the split screen for you here. See if Trisha can kind of split the middle, get one in close. That's a pretty good ball. Pat could get more like her first weight. I don't think she gave this enough grass. No, she's coming across. Just going to slip in front. It might get in the count. The other thing you're seeing is, if you're looking up the center line, everybody's just missing the line. They're just coming a little narrow. The wind's kind of blowing in that direction. You can see from the flag in the back here picture. It's kind of blowing from there, from the picture screen, from right to left, from where they're going left to right. This looks really good. It's going to stop right there. That's a great ball. Nice ball. I mean, through fourth end from the leads. I think we've always seen one within a foot every single end. It's a good lead play by the ladies here. Pat, then you be sure. See if it's going to come down. Give it a go. Moving it a go. just a touch short. Another foot. Lee. Whoa. That is a great bowl. That is a great bowl. I think Julie would be thinking to come around it. I mean, before that got put in there, she'd be wanting to come around it, and she could either, you know, hit the black bowl with a little positivity to push the white, or kind of draw a yard over. Now with that one there, and I think Lee would prefer to be just behind it, but that's a good A minus bowl right there. Oh, we got a wrong bias interference. It's like Julia's trying to wrap it around there. They must think they've got room to draw. You can also see still playing that shot for at least for Julia to kind of come into the black and pop the white out and have that sit. That wouldn't be a bad play. I think Lee's probably wanted to float it around her own. Yeah, it's a pretty good position, pretty safe, didn't do any damage to it. Yeah, still think they're calling for a draw here. The Bulls must be a little further away than it looks here on the screen. Pat's looking like she's trying to set her up for just a draw around. It's just going to be a little short. You can see a nice healthy bend on those balls on that hand. It's kind of comical to see the ladies just kind of trading. Here, I'll put my foot here. No, I'll put my foot here. All trying to get to this one little pristine spot. This looks promising. She might get hit in her own and promote it up. Oh, just a touch on it. Just a little heavy. I don't think she added the weight. Missed her line, I think. See if Lee could do it with her fourth. Yeah, I think she's a little narrow. Shirley's been kind of narrow with almost every single one of her shots, so hopefully see if she's taking some more grass this time. No, still a little narrow and hard to get a good read on the weight with that. So it'll be one for Ang and Kwan. They'll take a 6-1 lead after 4 ends. Be a little interesting. This is like one little dead patch. I mean, I'm scoping out the green, and it's got this. This is the one little dead patch that we have on the whole green that you can kind of see right next to the jack. Actually, between both greens, it's the only one. Just great bowling. That's a perfect first ball from Trisha. Julia giving her partner a little white light. I think it seemed like it's only like a foot, and she's, oh yeah, 2 feet, a lot of room. Yeah, it's jack high with that ball there. I think you take 4 Trish's. I'd just be given the do it again sign, instant replay myself. Again, good weight. She was a little narrow with that, but good weight. Let's see what Pat can do here. Looks pretty good. Oh, just missed. Maybe just a touch heavy, but a good road. I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I'm not a fan of putting one in front like that, because that's the kind of result when you're asking for your partner's throwing 2 just great bowls that are just like a foot or 2 behind. Why not just have 2 or 4 more just like it? Instead, you say, well, why don't you drop one in front? And so their thought is, well, I'm going to take weight off. And what do? Drop off 5 feet, and now you get a nothing. You get a blank. It happens a fair amount. Pat's coming through, but she's not shy. Yeah, I think she's better off just getting back to just pour another one in like you did. Just make it like the first 2. Just drift a little wide. So I'm trying to see what. I think they're coming on the back end. I think she's just trying to get to the shot ball. Kind of a jacker ball shot, I think, is what she was calling for on the backhand here. I think she was just a little zesty on the last one. Let's see, this one looks pretty good. Trying hard. Oh! Got some of it. Might be second shot. Times that I play with my partners, like the hard thing to do is really just to draw into naked jack. And if you get one or two, just like look, just don't change anything. Just why are you trying to make it hard for me? Just carbon copy. Just rinse and repeat. Get a third one. Get a fourth one. You never know when you're gonna get it again. This is just like holding water in your hand. You just like sometimes it's gone. And if you can get two or three in, your partner just a replay. Don't make an adjustment if you don't have to. I mean, if you're a professional going for a world title, okay, I can see when you got people that can adjust. Oh yeah, take off 6 inches. Yeah, sure, no problem. The Shannon McElroys of the world, the Ryan Besters. But no style limitations. Alright. So really's got to try and get some bowls in. They're 5 down with. I mean, it just happens quick. It's just a 3-2-1, and next thing you know, you're 6-1 with 6 ends to go. Yeah, it's a good weight there. I like that for an opener. Just kind of missed her line a bit. Again, we'll see how this hand comes. There's Lee. Looks really good. Really good. Great ball. Last ball's definitely shot. The direction is to have Julia try and switch hands, see if she could draw underneath it. Draw through it. Just giving it a ride here. This looks really close. Great bowl there. Great bowl there. Two great bowls in a row by the ladies. And Lee again, is not going to be shy here. And she does have Trisha right behind on that hand. See if Julia's going to try and draw one again, I assume, on that hand. It's kind of a mixed bag behind. And both ladies did a good job with the back bowls. You can't just say, oh, I own the back and I could just plow through. It could go either way. Julie really needs to get on the board. Kind of blocked it up for the shot they were playing. Can't quite make it out if she got the angle. I don't think she can. Lee can get to the bowl now on this hand. She can get to the jack. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world for them if they just took one down. They're in pretty good shape on the match. You really just don't want to take your own bowl out here. Yeah, it's just kind of draw weight. I like that. That's the attempt. Now Julia, see if she can draw a second. Not an easy draw. Don't really see where she can get a big multiple here. Better off just trying to draw, maybe drawing through the orange at best, but just kind of hung it out a little bit. But they'll get on the board. Score again, block the run. Get control of the mat. And they're talking like they're going to do something with it. So after 5 ends, match halfway over, it's Eng Kwan 6, Gallo and Binney 2. This will be a 10-end game. And before 10-end games today, here at beautiful Laguna Beach. Once again, I'm Scott Roberts. I'm joined by Gary Barnes on technical, Steve Narmontes, and Gary Hiltunen running the cameras for you today. Do know that this is the Southwest Division sponsored live streaming equipment, and I know Bulls USA is running their own little test, and they're doing the men events out at Riverside. So I believe they're doing the rinks today and have been doing the pairs the previous 2 days. Usually traditionally finish with the singles on the Wednesday and Thursday. And we won't be doing any coverage of the ladies singles because I gotta go back to work. And I don't think the guys would mind a break. They've been working really hard. Just like my vocal cords. You can ask Linda, this is the most I've talked in my life. Alright. Off and running with the first bull. Pen opted to, I think their plan was to kind of go near tee to tee. So she's got the mat literally right on the tee. I think that's what Julie wanted to do, but she threw the jack a little short, a couple yards short, and then drew to the tee. There's Trisha. A little narrow. Again, this is the first time I think that they've had the mat at the tee, so it's going to be a little different. Especially in kind of, with the end rink, everything's a little funky. But I understand Julie and Pat's thinking of trying to, we need to make something happen. It's starting to drift away. Whoops. Just got that out a little too wide there. Not going to come back in. See if Trisha can make a little better adjustment here. Fairly solid first ball. The second ball looks like it's just a bit short. We're trying to get the head camera view up and running. You might see Gary messing with it in the background. It's been kind of the way things have gone over the last few days. Gary's getting up and trying to tweak this, tweak that, see if he can get run and figure out what's going on. Work in progress, folks. Nice pull there by Pat, floating it behind. It seemed like, based on the call, that Trisha and Lee are holding one. I think Trisha would like to add a little on this one, float it behind. It's going to be a little narrow. Yeah. Looks like pretty good weight from here. Pat again. Our fourth ball. Trisha. It's going to drop inside the black there. Yeah, that's looks like a good ball there. Good ball there. It's a beautiful day at Laguna Beach where we've had the overcast over at Newport the first day and kind of patchiness. but mostly clear yesterday. There is not a cloud in the sky here today at Laguna Beach. Uh, Another beautiful day for bowling. Just a little narrow and short. Yeah. You see how it's kind of going to the corner is one of the things with the long. I mean, it was. I don't know if that ball moved at all, but when you're going long like this, and you're trying to go on the clubhouse side, you can see everything just kind of funnels to the side, funnels to the corner there. It's just not going to turn towards as much as it is on that backhand, or rather on the forehand. It'll turn, should turn pretty good on the backhand. Consequently, as you see Julia's ball doing, it's just they had the weight. Great shot there. Great shot there. Nice adjustment. Even dropped it in underneath her first ball. That's well done. Good confident shot. Ellie's gonna give up on that hand. try and follow. See if she gives it enough grass. Just a little short. Good low line though, something to build off of. She really needs to keep the pressure on, needs to try and float another one in there while she can. Just want a carbon copy, just a touch narrow. He's just, no fear. You just step right up, no one is. He just needs to knows where that pocket is, just trying to find it. Just want to add a little weight. Is she gonna hit Julia's front ball? Oh, that's unfortunate. That was kind of the concern of what you didn't want to do is to hit that ball, and now it's two. So Julia now can play it a little wider and come around. She's got all the control now. She's gonna slip. She doesn't want to hit those front balls though. Oof, managed to survive it. He's gonna take a look. A lot of things are just risk reward, and what's your danger, and Lee's danger. She really didn't want to move the jack, because she would have been better served with being narrow, because she had her bulls in front. They were pretty much all hers. She could have hit those up, but then it kind of wait. Instead, she just was a little wide and managed to hit it square to promote Julia's first ball. Lee's fourth. Let's see if she can cut it down. That's a good effort. We haven't had a good look at his head, but I'm guessing it's two, but we'll see. Two it is. Nice little comeback to get back in the game now with a 1 and a 2 in the last two ends. Cut it to 2 now. So it's Ang 6, Gallo 4. 4 ends to play. Let's see what they want to do with the mat. Looks like they've kept it back. I mean, sometimes you change things, and I don't know how you feel about it after that one. It's just, you went tee to tee, and I mean, looks like they're going a little long. This is maybe a yard short from the tee. And they got the mat at the hog, so I guess they're pretty much going long here. Which again is starting to pull the quarters in. Probably about 2.5, 3 yards through with that one. That's where the tee to tee practice really pays off when you got shots like this. I'm trying to draw to this. Getting to the tee is a pretty good opener. Pretty solid here. Trisha's about 2 feet short. Just off the line, you can just catch it on the side of your monitor here. I like Pat to make a nice adjustment here. Yeah, no, she's really overcooked this one. Yeah, right on the plinth. They've done this tee to tee, and Pat's had 6 bowls and hasn't gotten spectacularly close with it. So. And Trisha just the other way. See, this one's not really. I think she just kind of missed the line there. Again, it's a fine line here playing on this. Switched over on the arrow hand. She's at T weight, so she's about a yard through. But as you can see, it's pretty wide open at the head. See if Trish can get a better line and better weight here. She would kind of leave it at high, the last 2, and short. Better line, but she's still, even that bowl is a healthy 5 feet short at least. Still room to draw. And I think honestly, if Julia thinks she can draw this tee to tee like this, just plays it at her hands. Just leave it wide open. If you get one in, great. But if she can outplay Lee, then it's a good tactical move. Yeah, Pat's at T weight again, about a yard through. But this weight change is definitely taking Trish out of it with the first 3. See if Trish can make the adjustment and add the couple yards she needs. She doesn't have anything behind the jack. And better here. Yeah, she's only about a foot behind that time. Well, that's the kind of thing. If you're gonna call for a long jack, I mean, both the ladies struggled, but if you could do it, I mean, you make it you have three of the four players can't do it, and you can, and you're looking at getting 2 or 3 every end. So, I guess the question whether Julia feels that she can draw this. If she can control the tee to tee length, she did great on the last end. Kind of threading it through bowls and making good adjustments solidly. Ran that by a little bit, but good line, which has been the challenge on that backhand, is trying to find the right line. She's good 2.5, almost 3 yards through. And if you're Lee and you can pour them in, then that'll abandon this strategy in a hurry. Should get the weight. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it's 2.5 feet short. I mean, it's third shot right now. I think that was a shot drawn, that last one. Julie trying to take the weight off. Yeah, she got the weight that time. Just a little narrow. Just missed her line. Instant replay, but I mean, I think that's in the count. Yeah. And Pat's saying it's 4 down, and Julie's only got two balls left. Really needs to get one in within a yard. I mean, with the way this head's going, it's been easier said than done. Just needs to put it together. Just gonna run out of gas here. Leah just say, she should just be trying to do it again. She's gonna drop one right on the tee, it looks like. It's not in the count, but that owns the tee. Really in a fair amount of trouble here. I mean, on one hand, they just need, quote unquote, need to get one within a yard, and you got shot. Get within. They're almost all about a yard, to be honest with you. But I think they're 4 down. See if the fourth time's a charm for double G here. Came up, I gotta look at it. Trying really hard here. Just drifting out. Just hooked away. Well, he's gonna just double check, and it's like, I can't believe it. We're holding 4. He's looking to see what it is she can get away with. I think she's pretty safe to just play in that backhand. She could just run into her other 2 balls. I understand that, strategy by Julia Pat to try and change things up. The game was starting to get away from them, and you really want to, change it up. And with some ladies, you could change it up and go tee to tee, it'll work, but I just don't think that's the case with these 2. And then, especially on an unpredictable green, you might have been better change it up to go near minimum length and try that. So you haven't done that yet. It's going to be really hard to make this worse. She really should be, just playing like a draw like she did before. She might have just done it. I don't think so, though. The other bowl I think is closer. I wonder if it's a safe bowl. And I'd like to see her put another one in. There wasn't a lot of danger. She could have pumped up. First one, jack movement obviously is not good, but you consider like how the first hands were and how tight everything was. And it just, I think, going long has just kind of brought some of the other aspects into it with this rink. I think it's going to end up being 3, but we'll see what the official count is. It was 3, not 4. Alright, so that makes it 9-4 after 7 ends. Again, I think that going long and going end to end, I just don't know if it necessarily will work on an end green as well, because you're got a lot of things to contend with, as opposed to just whether your opponents can get it there or not. We kind of got a medium long here now. Trisha's maybe just a couple feet up, no more than a yard from the tee. And you can see the other tee in the picture there. Well, it's maybe, I guess, 3 yards short. Not a bad opener. Couple yards through. See if Pat can get back on form now. There it is. That's a pretty good opener there. Trish can make her adjustment. And adjustment. Not bad, not bad. Just a little hay. Trisha again. See if she can drop that weight. Just hooking across enough to get shot though. It's a good bowl. Pat found the line the last time. Kind of put it together with that last weight. Is it gonna stay? Is it gonna stay? Oh, they'll touch her. Oh, just shifted past. Good bowl though by Pat. Can you see how all the bowls are kind of cutting across the head and they're not giving it enough grass here? Almost every bowl is past the center line. Looks like this one's going to do it too. She really better off just. It's done that a couple times now. Where it's like it's like, oh, how far through am I? It's like I don't care. Just do the same thing. Oh, you're a foot through or you're 2 feet through, and you're trying to adjust, and now you get 2 yards off. So you better start to just do the same thing. That was a great bowl that you had. Just do it again. If you want to take a little more grass, I forgive you. Let's see what Pat's got here. Yank on the jack. It's close. Oh, great shot there. And really all it is she just added a little more weight, but that's a great result. I don't know if it's necessarily what she was trying, but it's what the doctor ordered. And you could see if Trisha would have even, you'd see how, obviously being short, but with the jack movement, it's even worse. And her other 2 bowls that she had blazed through, you were thinking, oh, geez, I'm 2 yards through, I'm 2.5 yards through. And now they're like saving you. He's gonna stick on the forehand, try and come all the way around into that bowl. And then Trisha's got. It's gonna drop on in. It really should. Good first bowl. I like the effort. I like the idea there. If it's a little tighter, then you're hitting the black with that. Now she could make a choice. She could keep the same weight or come a little tighter, or she could drop a little weight, kind of float it in there on the draw. Either one's good for a cut down. Opportunity for WG to get a number here. She hasn't really had a whole lot of opportunities where it's like, wow, I'm holding 3. A couple yards short. Trying to come over. Man, it's like she just kind of hung it out a little bit. And when it coming across the center line, it really should be hooking there. Checking to see if they still got 3. See if she's added a couple yards that she needed. I don't think she did. Yeah, I think she threw it about a yard further. Needs to tighten this down a little bit. It really needs to get some kind of action on the head here. Collins is going to drop in. Is it going to drop in? Just not turning. It's not turning right there. Let's see if Julie's is going to turn. It's trying. She just got to get inside the orange. Little tap. Oh, that's a good bull. I don't know if it's in the count. All right. I think Lee's had enough of that hand. She's going to try the forehand now on this narrow side. I'm not a big fan of doing it. I'm just trying to blast it, but she's come really narrow, so. Julie's got one more chance to kind of add to this count here. I haven't seen a signal in a while. It looks like 3. I mean, obviously it's at least 1. I don't know if the fisheye lens or something is throwing me off. And it's at the opposite end of where we're sitting, so I don't have a great look. Julie with a nice positive pass is going to drop in. It's trying. Just stayed. Oh, that's really unlucky. Kind of flicked that orange one in. Shocking if this was just one now. Let's see. Getting that tape from Bag of Tricks here. Yeah, just one. Oh, real unlucky. So it'll be 9-5 with 2 to go. Came on the outside of those poles and just kind of flicked that one right across the head and took 2 out. Right now I think they're going to try pulling the mat up. I wasted no time thinking that. I'd go into the tee. I think she might even be at the hog line or damn close to it. This ought to be fun. Excellent jack. Not easy to do. Her mat's maybe 2 yards at most from the tee, and she managed to roll the jack right between, almost halfway between the tee and the ditch. So, jack to the tee. And they're down 4 with 2 to go. I'm gonna try and see if we can get this to work. Good first bowl. And just like that, you brought Pat right back into the game. Back toucher. You really want to try and get there first, and Pat succeeded. And you see how good Trisha's was. Trisha's got a great ball there too. Keep it to 1. That's a very solid second and great position. This is the kind of bowling that we were seeing earlier. I just think going long was just really throwing it off. The quality of the bowling. And that's just kind of how it happens. So it's also, I think, playing to their strength at this length. Here's Pat with another really good ball. Probably a foot away. Kind of got it framed now. Comes Trisha. She's going to stab a little heavy. She kept it on the green though, which is good. Maybe a foot from the ditch. See if Pat can have another good ball here. She's got 2 really good close balls. I think she kind of short-armed this one a little. Yeah, this is a couple yards short. I don't know what you want. She'd been better off just kind of to keep pressing, push her own up, try and push her out. They got nothing on this side. If she's coming on the forehand to come across the head, you got nothing there. Trish again on the backhand. A little positive here. And just right on through, right next to her other one. In the same bowl. Try a position bowl and backhand, just trying to finish behind. Trying something. Julie wanted something in this kind of quadrant behind. Yeah, she's perfect weight, exactly what Julie wanted. If anything, it's right behind the jack as opposed to off to the side. I think Lee wants Trisha to kind of stop stabbing at it and just try and get another ball in the head here. It's kind of lonely. Sheep amongst the wolves here. I think she's overcooked this one again, but she might get a result here. Oh, she just kind of tapped the ball and tapped the other ball. Personally, I think with the situation with the game being what it is, I think WG should be coming on her forehand to the white ball, to the second shot ball, see if she can push that in. If she happens to be a little tight, she could get the shorter ball on the running surface. There's nothing on this side, on the clubhouse side of the green, so you're not really going to be shoving it to anybody else. She's got her forehand, and I think that's why she wanted Pat to put the position ball in so she could do it freely. Oh, just kind of came up and tapped it. But it's another ball in the head. I think it's kind of lonely. See, I mean, if with a 4-point lead, Lee and Trisha, 1 is okay. Giving up 1 will be alright. They're 3 up, going home. They haven't given up a 3 the whole match. Only 1-2. Because they've both been drawing pretty well and getting balls in the head. Alright, see what Lee can do here. She's coming across. Kind of one of the worries, if she comes across the head, she could pop in one of those other bowls and rock it in. She really just wants to draw one in. Julia should be having that weight. She should be the one, I think, that should be a yard through and just trying to push one of those front two bowls in, or ideally just kind of tapping that white bowl through. Yeah. Kind of got a little wrecked. Came a little narrow. A little wrecked. You should be able to draw around. I don't think it got in her way. She's kind of adjust herself on the mat to try and find a better angle. Looks really heavy again. All the way to the back. Julia, she's gonna go to the back. That's a better weight. I like that weight a little better. She's just a little high. Kept it in play. Lee's scaring me though. You're only one down. You really need and it's just really vulnerable, right? Not really vulnerable, but it is vulnerable. It really just wants to have a draw weight, and so it's like when she wants to have the shot every end. She could get herself into trouble here. The worry what they're discussing right now, if Julia's trying that shot that I've been talking about of coming on the forehand to get, whether Pat's black ball is now in the way and she can't get around it. So instead she's thinking maybe come backhand and see if she can just tap Pat's other black ball and knock it over and get it in for a 2. A lot better to be 2 down than to be 3 down going in. Yeah, then another shot is to get the combo. If she could hit the black with some weight, she could get the black into the white. But that's the kind of thing, if it's the last end, it's your last bowl you're trying. I think you're better off just trying to see if you can get a 2 here. And then you're 2 down going home. If you don't think you can get around to the... Because, I mean, if she can get to that white bowl on forehand, it's 4. And we're tied going home. But that's, I'm not saying it's easy. We'll see what it is she's going to try and do. So the thing is, if she comes backhand with weight and hitting the black, the short black one up, she could easily hit the jack into it as well and kind of squirt it out. And then Lee's they've got everything else that's kind of back on that side or over on the side, so you might actually lose a point there. All right, she's coming backhand. Let's see what happens. Looks like I think she's going to be a little short. If anything, it's straw weight. Yeah. All right. Now, there is a case for Lee to put this in her pocket. There's 1 down only. And by coming this hand, if she comes across, she could make Julia shot for her. And 1 is not the end of the world here. You'll be 3 up going home. But she's going to give it a go. Yeah, she had good draw weight at least on that one, but alright. 1 it is for Gallo and Binney. So it's Ang and Quan 9, Gallo Binney 6, last end. So 3-point game, last end. And she's kind of trying the same strategy of taking the mat up. Now again, they're trying something different. Like I mentioned a few ends ago, where it's like, okay, we're down kind of big, we need to change something, and then they opted for T to T, and that didn't really work very well for them. But this because Pat was able to find it right away, was very helpful. excellent jack to be able to get it in play. So we'll have a short jack here. Alright, Pat really needs to just be striping it. You need to get 3, so you need to have, and with the jack at the tee, everything's got to be behind. I like this start. It's very good. Very good start there. Just needs to do what you've been doing. Just kind of just rolling them in, build the head. Yeah, see that's a great ball too. I really like that. That's position A there. 2 good balls by the ladies, both doing what they need to do. Pat hanging on. All right. And the count. But yeah. Let's see if she can adjust one. I hope she doesn't over adjust. Again, I'd rather her just keep putting one in the back if she runs up against her own. It's second shot, I think, at worst. And she could easily, leave one 2 yards short, and that would be bad. This is okay. There's nothing wrong with this. I mean, not what they wanted, but it's still useful. Looks like Julia wants to, when you're trying to get a number, it's like when you're trying to draw the line. Where are we going to do it in the back? Are we going to do it with the jack? Are we hoping for a jack movement into a pocket somewhere? It looks like they're saying right here. Pat's kind of blown this by a little bit. Again, not terrible. Trish kind of taking away the mid-range, and she's taking away the bag. Next thing is to get one next to the jack and kind of take that away as far as getting a number. Yeah. Again, that's okay. Pat can really cause their knees to knock if she can get another one in here. Yeah, good ball. Yeah. This is a good time for Tricia to just stripe one. She could even come and find that black ball, but she was bowling really solidly this whole match. Frankly, this whole tournament. It's going to come down. Weight looks pretty good. Is it going to get inside that ball? Yeah, she's done it. She's done it. Great shot. Great shot. That's just exactly what the doctor ordered. I mean, she's got great position. She's got a ball that's locked in. It's going to be hard to get rid of without knocking that one out. And, for double G, it's 3 or bust. I don't know if there's any background noise coming in, but about half the games are done now, and we're sitting in like kind of the lunch area. That's where we're set up, so there might be some background noise. I'm going to try and muffle myself here. Nice ball by Julia. That's a great start. I mean, she really needs to make something happen, or this game's going to be over. Yeah, just one. That's a nice get the guy's confirmation because I figured that Trisha had it. Alright. She's going to be able to drop in there. Trying. Just doesn't turn. Well, that's why you get the big bucks double G. I think she's holding. Just want to be sure she could just duplicate it. In case we just want to go boom, 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 boom. She don't have any other kind of position or anything. I think she cut this one a little short. I don't think she liked this one. Good weight, but that's just kind of missed her line there. I think Lee should really try and get another bull in the head. And if she can. I got all kinds of positions because of Trisha's bull and shot. Or second shot, rather. And she comes trying hard. Should stay right there. What a bull. What a bull. Great shot there. That's a killer. It's good team bowling by these two. Trisha got the position and a bull. All the position. And then Lee with just like a knockout punch there. So what Joe's going to do, try and follow it. Just kind of chop lie that bull, I think. Might be the best bet. You can see she had to wait for it. I just kind of hung it out. You just don't want to mess it up too bad. I mean, you like where it is. If anything, just do an instant replay or maybe just push on your own. Just don't need to do anything fancy. Yeah, well, I mean, you could put it in your pocket. Just yeah, they're trying to see how it is that they could get a number. And I think they're looking for, hope and a prayer, trying to bring those front bulls in. I think she might be trying to either go forehand or backhand with weight. You can see what Julia said, which is like if you went on the forehand underneath the blacks into the orange bull, into the white bull, and have them, but then that whole pile is probably going. And then she'd hope that either her bull stays or the bull that she's got there happens to stick around. Ladies have one bull each, and that's the other thing is even if Julie managed just to make something happen and get to the three, Lee's got her last bull, but I just don't see anything happening unless this thing's got a contrail on it. She's decided. She's thinking it back and forth, which way to go, whether she wants to go forehand or backhand. Looks like forehand's going to win. She lets rip. She got the target. I think she knocked, the jack is out of bounds. So just what's the setup on the tee, but she knew, again, because Trisha had the great position, it just really didn't matter. It was an option that she just couldn't do, so. It's just a question of whether Lee wants to play her last one. She just, right back where it was, and she didn't move. Might have those two bulls, and it's two, but Julie didn't have a lot of options, and I think she hit the target exactly where she wanted to. But I mean, it was kind of a prayer shot. And she knew it. She knew she was probably going to be able to keep the two, but not three. It was a question of really can't hurt. I mean, as long as Lee's not driving, she should be fine. And you might as well just roll it. because the plus points matter today. It's not just winning. You want to kind of get plus points when you can because of qualifying day. You never know if it's going to matter or not. Pretty safe. Just need to draw. Get within 2 feet. Just a bit heavy, I think. Let's see if we get an official for everything. They're all shaking hands. 2 it is. 2 is a count, so pretty good last end to cut it down by, and a great last shot by Julia, but just fall a little short in their comeback. So Ang and Kwan 9, Gallo Binney 8. So we're going to take a break for lunch now, and we'll have the last 2 games after lunch. It'll probably be about 45 minutes.